4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Youngstown State Softball Complex. Here the Penguins are taking on St. Bonaventure from up in New York. On the mound for the Penguins is junior Caitlin Minnie. Penguins currently have a 17-27 record. And they're 7-10 in the Horizon League. As for St. Bonaventure, they host a 14-21 record, and in their conference, they are 7-11. Up first for St. Bonaventure, we have Emily McDonough. Left-handed batter, she's going to try and slap one down the line here, or maybe even get a drag bunt. Minnie throws the first one in there for a strike. Same thing here, a little off-speed pitch from Minnie. That one hits the outside corner. Count is currently 0-2 on McDonough. Pitch from Minnie a little low, just misses the strike zone. Definitely a tough pitch to take from McDonough. It's a very close call. Another off-speed pitch from Minnie, and she gets the strikeout. McDonough not too sure about that call, but when it's that close, you can't watch it go by. One out now for the Penguins, and that's going to bring up Kelly Rowan. She drives that one up the middle off the glove of Minnie. Small cone there to stop it at short. That holds Kelly Rowan to a single. That one just misses for a strike, and Kelly Rowan gets her steal and is safe at second. Nice effort by Locatena behind the plate. That one to first. Back up is Brittany Moffett, there to make the play at first. There's 2 outs now for the Penguins. St. Bonaventure moves their runner over to third. Off-speed pitch, another one by Caitlin Minnie. She's really working with that changeup that she has. That one misses just a little low. 1-1 now the count. Just a bit outside. Up now for the Bonnies is a Katie Sinclair. Minnie gets that one on the outside corner. 2-2 now the count for Sinclair. And Minnie gets her chasing on that outside corner, and the Bonnies leave a runner on third. Nobody scores with 1 hit, and that'll bring us to the bottom of the first, and we'll be right back on the Horizon League Network. Welcome back to the softball complex here at Youngstown State, where the Penguins are taking on St. Bonaventure from up in New York. The Bonnies left a runner stranded on third base and were scoreless in the bottom of the first, or excuse me, the top of the first. Starting the offense off for the Penguins is Sarah Dowd, as she swings for strike one. Another aggressive swing by Dowd. Just misses that one. 0-2 the count. Sarah Dowd batting .326 for the Penguins this season. On-base percentage almost at .500, so very impressive for the junior. Excuse me, the sophomore. On the mound for the Bonnies is Julia Pratt as she strikes out Sarah Dowd, giving the Bonnies their first out of the inning. And that's going to bring up Brittany Moffett, the second baseman for the Penguins. That one a little in the dirt. Moffett takes that one. 1-0 the count. Moffett batting over .300 for the Penguins, and she grounds out to second base. Kiera Lorenzo with the play at second. And now up to bat, Miranda Castiglione. She takes strike one. A little off-speed pitch there from Pratt. Good idea from Castiglione to lay off that one. Miranda batting .346 for the Penguins. She's having a heck of a career, breaking a bunch of different records. And she lays down the surprise bunt. No one's there to cover, and she beats out the throw. So Miranda's safe at first, and that's going to bring up Alexandria Gibson. Gibson, the designated player for the Penguins this evening, has improved her batting average to .387. Campbell thought, it's a good idea to put her in the 4-hole. A little bit of speed on first base from Castiglione. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a hit and run going on here, or Castiglione just steals on her own. 2-0 now the count for Alex. And like I said, there goes Miranda, and she's safe at second. Bobbled by the catcher. Couldn't even get the throw down there, so Miranda easily safe at second, and that gives the Penguins a runner in scoring position. 3-0 the count now. Wouldn't be surprised if Alex just takes a strike here. And there it is, 3-1. Good idea from Alex to take that. Head in the count, don't want to jump on something. And that one's foul, a foul tip. Kind of turned her head on the ball. Full count now for Alex, runner on second. That one popped up high in the air to center field. Excuse me, left center, and the center fielder is going to grab that one. And that's the third out now for the Bonnies, and we are scoreless in the bottom of the first. And we're back here at the Youngstown State Softball Complex. Emily Belfield up for the Bonnies. Caitlin Minnie on the mound for the Penguins. 1-0 the count on the righty. That one a little high and outside. 1-1 now the count. Emily takes a shot of that one. Just misses. 1-2 now the count on Emily Belfield. Belfield is batting .323 for the Bonnies. Minnie misses that one just a little low. She takes a strike there. Full count now. She takes that one down the line to right field. Jordan Macy hustling over. Can't get there in time, so Emily's going to get another shot here. Excuse me, that was Alexis Roach in right field. Great hustle by her. Grounder to Caitlin Minnie. Easy play for the pitcher. And she gets the out for the Penguins. One down here in the top of the second. Now up to bat the second baseman, Kiera Lorenzo. Lorenzo batting almost 300. She's at .282 for the Bonnies. She takes strike two. Caitlin Minnie gets ahead early in the count. 0-2 now for Kiera. Little waist pitch there, high. Nice hustle by Miranda Castiglione as she gets that line drive down the line for out number 2. And now that brings up Haley Blenko. She takes strike one. 2 down now for the Penguins. Off-speed pitch by Minnie. We've seen that a few times already. Grounder to the first baseman. She makes the play, and the Penguins go 1-2-3 in the top of the second, and we'll be right back for the bottom of the second.
Coming back at 5, 4, 3.
Hallie Mikovic up for the Penguins. She takes strike one. Pratt gets that one on the inside corner. Great location. Still scoreless here after 1.5 innings. Nice shot by Callie down the first base line. She's going to get herself a single. Penguins get their leadoff hitter on, and that's going to bring up Maria Lacatena. Shows bunt, pulls back, goes at it again. She misses that one. Throw down to first base. Mikovic there just in time. Good idea there by catcher Andrea Burgess. Bunt again. She gets this one down. First baseman there to make the play, Katie Sinclair, but that's going to give the runner an advance to second base, so Maria Lacatena did her job for the Penguins, putting the runner in scoring position. Up now for the Penguins, Thompson Capiotto. Or something like that. Batting .231 for the Penguins. Kelly Mikovic on second. Opportunity here for the Penguins to get a runner home and take the lead. She takes strike two, 0-2 now for Thompson Capato. That one low and outside, just misses for Pratt. Inside there. 2-2 now, the count evens it up. Timeout called for the Bonnies. Looks like there's a little bit of confusion on what the pitch call is. Catcher and coach are talking back and forth, trying to get that figured out, and here comes the coach to talk it out. Kelly's a freshman for the Penguins from Ontario, Canada. Looks like Andrea Burgess and Julia Pratt and the coach all have things figured out. Pratt, a senior for the Bonnies, has an ERA of 4.06. That one just a bit outside, just missed there. Great location from Pratt. Full count now, 3-2. That one popped up to center field, back to tag. And Mikovich is going to stay at second, so nothing really that the Penguins can do with that. And that's going to be 2 outs now. Now up to bat for the Penguins is Katie Smallcombe, the shortstop. Came into the Penguins program about 2 years ago. A junior from California. That one in the dirt. And that's going to advance the runner as she gets the steal. Safe at third. Smallcombe with the opportunity to score. Mikovich. She takes a strike there, 1-1 the count. Smallcombe, a lot of speed up to bat, so even if she gets the ball in play just a little bit, she has a chance to get there. And that one in the dirt, or excuse me, on the ground to shortstop, but there to make the play is Emily McDonough. So after one hit for the Penguins, they leave a runner on third, and we are still scoreless after 2. Welcome back to the Youngstown State Softball Complex. We're here in the top of the third as the Penguins take on St. Bonaventure. Up first for the Bonnies is Andrea Burgess as she takes ball 1. Swing and a miss there. Evens up the count at 1-1. Outside corner by Caitlin Minnie. Gets Burgess to chase. That one just a little low and outside, just misses for a strike. Evens up the count at 2-2. Burgess, a senior from New York, and she strikes out. Caitlin Minnie gets the strikeout for the Penguins. That's her second of the day. Excuse me, her third of the day. And that's going to bring up Courtney Rogers, the right fielder for the Bonnies. That one fouled down right field. Rogers hasn't seen very much plate action for the Bonnies, only appeared in 5 games. Just a freshman from Massachusetts. That one's fouled off. Lacatena going to go talk to Caitlin Minnie. She probably notices something that Rogers is doing. 0-2 the count. Going to try and get her here. Outside. Good waist pitch there by Minnie. 1 down for the Penguins in the top of the 3rd. Ooh, that one just a little inside, almost hit her. Evens up the count now at 2-2. Gets her there on the outside corner. That's 4 strikeouts now for Minnie, the junior from Elyria. And that's going to bring back the top of the order with Emily McDonough, who struck out in the 1st inning. Off-speed pitch there by Minnie. Really working with the off-speed pitch today, trying to get the lefties to chase. That one catches the outside corner. That one fouled back. 1-2 the count on McDonough. McDonough's a junior from New York. And the shortstop for the Bonnies. That one down the 3rd base line. Miranda Castiglione couldn't do it. And Emily McDonough is going to go into second base with a stand-up double for the Bonnies. 2 down now. And that's going to bring up Kelly Rowan. Kelly Rowan had a base hit in the 1st inning. Got stranded at 3rd. She takes ball 1. That one just gets the outside corner. 1-1 now the count. The Bonnies have some speed at second base with Emily McDonough there. So if Kelly Rowan can just get this one to the outfield, I'm sure Kelly McDonough is not going to hesitate to head home. That one fouled back. Evens up the count now at 2-2. Off-speed pitch to the shortstop, Kelly Smallcomb. Enough speed from Kelly Rowan to beat the throw out. Now we have runners at the corners for the Bonnies. 2 down for the Penguins. And that brings up Grace Rooney. She grounded out to first in the 1st inning. And the runner takes off for second. And Lacatena is going to throw down, but cutoff is Brittany Moffett there, and she throws it to home, but Lacatena couldn't hold on, and the Bonnies get the first run of the night. One nothing now. The score, St. Bonaventure up on the Penguins. And with that steal, Kelly Rowan actually advances to third. Great heads-up base running by Kelly Rowan. That one fouled off by Rooney. 1-1 the count. That one again fouled back out of play. The outside, down the right field line, Alexis Roach hustling down the line. Just foul, couldn't get there, so Rowan's, Rooney's going to have another shot. Count still 0-2 with 2 outs for the Penguins and a runner on third. Fouled back. Grace Rooney having a quality at bat here. Really battling at the plate. Fouling off pitches. Off-speed pitch there. Back in center field. And there to make the catch is Callie Mikovic. Nice hustle by her. So top of the third with 2 hits from the Bonnies. The Bonnies are going to go up top 1-0, and we'll be right back for the bottom of the third. And we're back at the YSU Softball Complex. The Penguins are playing host to the Bonnies from St. Bonaventure, who currently have the lead after scoring last inning, 1-0. Up to bat now for the Penguins is right fielder Lexi Roach. She swings and misses at that one. 1-1 the count. Roach batting .214 for the Penguins this season. She puts that one down just fair, and she beats out the throw. So Penguins have their lead runner on. And that's going to bring up the top of the order. Sarah Dowd up to the plate for the Penguins. Dowd having a great quality season at bat for the Penguins, breaking a few records, home run records. She takes strike one. Dowd struck out her first at bat in the first inning. She swings it, misses at that one. 0-2, down in the count early. Coach Campbell down at third telling her to relax and keep calm. And don't overthink this at bat. That one in the dirt. And Lexi Roach is going to take off to second. Penguins now have a runner in scoring position. Chance to tie up this ball game. No one better to do it than Sarah Dowd up to bat. And Julia Pratt gets the strikeout there. One down now for the Bonnies. That's going to bring up second baseman Brittany Moffett, who grounded out to second base the first inning. And that one gets past the first baseman out to right field. Coming around third. And Lexi Roach is going to score, and Sarah Dowd is going to get the RBI. Excuse me, Brittany Moffett is going to get the RBI. Great heads-up base running by Lexi Roach. Great idea by Coach Campbell to send her home. And we have a tied ball game. Brings up Miranda Castiglione, the junior from Canada who got on base her first at bat. And that one gets through the hole of third and short. Castiglione gets herself another single. She's 2 for 2 for the day. So runners on first and second now for the Penguins. And Alex Gibson up to bat, the designated player. One down for the Bonnies. Gibson popped up to center field last at bat, and she puts down the bunt. Almost caught by Burgess behind home plate. Coach Campbell not happy he didn't give her the bunt sign there. Owen won the count for Gibson. That one to third base. She makes the easy play at third and throws it down to first, who gets Gibson at first. Great double play there by Grace Rooney. So Penguins tie it up here. A little confusion there by Castiglione. Didn't think there was another out, and she's hustling around to home plate. But ties it up here in the top of the fourth. 1-1. We'll be right back.
One.
I'll just be here till I have to go to class.
The Youngstown State Softball Complex, we're tied 1-1 here as the Penguins play host to St. Bonaventure from New York. Katie Smallcomb there to make the play. One down now for the Penguins. And that's going to bring up Emily Belfield. Belfield grounded out to the pitcher. Her first at bat. Caitlin Minnie just misses there. That one in the dirt. Minnie behind in the count, 3-0 here for Belfield. She misses low there.
What did you want to commentate on again? I don't hear myself. Oh, there we go. Now we just gotta.
Good.
Oh, here. I think I'm on. I don't
That
know.
one back to the fence. Bonaventure is going to go up 2-1. Kiara Lorenzo with a nice shot to center field. Excuse me, Belfield.
One out here on the top of the first or fourth. One of those to count.
Maria Lacatena heading over to the pitcher's mound, trying to calm down Caitlin Minnie, get her back into her groove. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner here for Belfield. Number 14. So Haley Mahat in for the Bonnies at second base to pinch run.
Changeup was thrown for a swing and a miss. 1 and 2's the count.
That
Falling
one.
off to the first base side.
Sorry.
Fly ball to the second baseman and caught for out number 2 in the top of the fourth.
Now up to bat for the Bonnies, Andrea Burgess, the catcher. Burgess struck out back in the third inning. Maria Lacatena wants to check with the umpire whether or not Burgess broke her wrist and swung there. Umpire is going to call her safe. 2-0 the count now on Burgess. And he throws that one for a strike. Burgess misses there. 2-1. Off-speed pitch from Minnie. Seeing a lot of that today. Just misses a bit high. That one inside. Makes the count full at 3-2. Fouled back out of play. And Caitlin Minnie gets her 5th strikeout of the night, but the Bonnies come on top with 1 run in the top of the 4th, and they lead it 2-1. We'll be right back for the Penguins offense in the bottom of the 4th.
We are back here in the bottom of the 4th inning. YSU to bat. Minnie's at bat for YSU on the pitch. And thrown on the outside corner for strike 1. And the pitch. Low and outside for ball 1. 1-1's the count. Ground ball to first base, and she is out for out number 1. 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. The visitors lead by 1. The score is 2-1. Bonnies.
That brings up catcher Maria Lacatena, who had a sacrifice bunt back in the 2nd inning.
And the delivery. Thrown in there low for ball 1. And the delivery. Line foul to the third base side.
Yep.
That evens the count at 1-1.
Not too bright. Brighter. A little more. Close it a little more.
She squares the bunt and the delivery. And she pulls back and is thrown in there for strike 2. 1-2 the count.
Oh. Okay.
Lacatena, a powerful hitter for the Penguins this season. She's batting a little over 300.
That last pitch was fouled to the third base side. 1-2 the count remains. 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th, with Youngstown State still trailing by 1. And the delivery. And it's thrown in there for strike 3. So that brings us to 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th.
And that's Julia Pratt's 3rd strikeout of the night.
And it's lined to left field, but caught for an out. Solid hit, though. So the bottom of the fourth is
Okay.
now concluded.
Can I fix that?
We'll be back in the top of the fifth.
Yes. No, just as the pan left just a little bit. Left. That's good. Okay. All right. Yep. Fine.
Fly ball to left field, and it is caught for out number one in the top of the fifth here.
That's going to bring up shortstop Emily McDonough, who scored back in the third inning with a base hit to left field.
Minnie delivers, and it's bunted to the pit third baseman and thrown to first base, but she didn't catch the ball. So she is safe at first.
Great effort by Miranda Castiglione at third. Barehanded it. Came up throwing, but not in time for McDonough's speed. And as we noticed earlier, she does have some speed on the bases. She had a steal in the third inning and ended up scoring back in the third inning, coming from second. That's going to bring up Kelly Rowan, who also singled in the third inning, which got the Bonnie's offense started to go.
The delivery from Minnie. And she flashes a bump but pulls back. Which brings us to 1-0 the count.
I think Emily McDonough kind of missed a sign over there. Coach was looking at her like, what are you doing? So I think something was going on there, and I was right. She's supposed to steal, I think, last pitch. But she's going to get in there safely. Throw not in time to Brittany Moffett. And that puts the runner in scoring position at second base for Kelly Rowan.
Minnie delivers. And it's a little blooper to the second baseman, and she bobbles the ball. And the center fielder picks it right back up. With runners at the corners now here in the top of the fifth.
Great effort by second baseman Brittany Moffett to go after that ball. Almost had it just off the tip of her glove. Almost had the opportunity for a double play. So with runners on the corners, that's going to bring up Grace Rooney.
The pitch. And she steals second base, but our catcher throws it to third to keep back the runner. So we got two runners in scoring position here.
Third inning, that's how the Bonnies first scored. Runner stole, and Locatena threw it down to second and was cut off by Brittany Moffett. And just a play at the plate, Locatena couldn't keep a hold of it, so that's how the Bonnies scored back in the third inning. Now runners on second and third for St. Bonaventure.
Big changeup there, thrown in there. Real high for ball 2.
Looks like Coach Brian Campbell's going to come out and looks like he's going to make a pitching change. We'll see if Kayla Hazlitt is going to come in or Ashley Koziel. And it looks like senior Kayla Hazlitt is going to come in for the Penguins. Hazlitt with an ERA of 5.23. Has a 4-10 win-to-loss ratio. So Hazlitt's going to warm up for the Penguins, and we'll be right back.
And we are back here in the bottom of the 5th, or the top of the 5th, with the pitching change.
Grace Rooney up to bat for the Bonnies.
And she grounds it to second base, and she's thrown out of first for out number 2.
Little hesitation from Moffett there. Couldn't decide whether or not to go home and get the out or just get the sure out at first base. So 2 down now for the Penguins, and that's going to bring in another run for the Bonnies, who lead it 3-1.
And the pitch from Hazlitt is popped to the infield to the third baseman, and she catches it for out number 3 to end the inning.
The Bonnies up now by 2, lead it 3-1, and we'll be right back to see the Penguins offense and see if they can produce some more runs here in the bottom of the 5th. We're back here in the bottom of the 5th. The Bonnies lead it over the Penguins 3-1. Katie Smallcone up to bat.
And And the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. To Smolcom. Smolcom grounds at the second base, and she runs off to first base to be safe at first. The throw was not in time.
Nice hustle by Smallcomb to beat out the throw there. It's hard to do, especially when a ball's hit on the right side of the infield.
Haslett steps in now for YSU. And the first pitch is in there for strike one. Looked like a knee-high pitch.
Hazlett's going to take the position of Lexi Roach up to bat.
And it's grounded to third, and the third baseman throws it to second to get the force out at second, and Hazlitt is safe at first. Sarah Dowd stepping in for YSU now.
Dowd 0 for 2 today with 2 strikeouts.
And it is a foul ball to the third base side. Third baseman grabbed it just over the line.
Grace Rooney came up ready to make that play before the umpire called it foul.
She gobbled that one up, though. She said that it was a foul ball. Dowd squares to bunt, pulls back, and it's thrown in there low for ball number one.
You can see Dowd do that a lot, put her hands out over the plate. Looks like she's going to bunt, but in reality, she's just trying to shorten up her swing and get her hands to the ball quick. Because she's struggling with Julia Pratt, the pitcher, and trying to time her up and, get used to what she's throwing. So just trying to shorten up her swing there.
Third pitch, the at-bat is thrown in there for ball two, inside. The delivery. And it's thrown high in there for ball three. 3-1's the count with one out here in the bottom of the fifth.
Like I said earlier, Sarah Dowd's having a great offensive season for the Penguins, breaking a lot of home run records. She's batting about .326.
And she grounds it to third base, and the third baseman throws it to first for the out.
And that one's going to move over Kayla Hazlitt to second base, and that's going to bring up Brittany Moffett, the second baseman. So a chance here for the Penguins to get on the board again.
Youngstown State trailing by 2 here in the fifth.
Moffett had an RBI single back in the third. That scored a runner. And in the first, she grounded out to second base. So she's 1 for 2 today.
First pitch to Moffett was inside for a ball. The pitch. And it's thrown in there for ball number 2. Low and outside. Pitch. And Moffett grounds it to second, and she fields it and throws her out at first base to end the bottom of the fifth.
So Penguins scoreless in the bottom of the fifth, and we'll be right back for the top of the sixth. Welcome back to the Youngstown State Softball Complex, where the Bonnies lead the Penguins 3-1 in the top of the sixth. Kayla Hazlitt now on the mound for Caitlin Minnie. And up to bat for the Bonnies is Emily Belfield. Belfield 1 for 2 today. Grounded out back in the second. Got a base hit to left field in the fourth.
Haslett delivers. Ball. The pitch was thrown in there for ball number 1. That pitch was way outside. The count now is 1-2. 0 outs here in the top of the sixth. And the pitch. And it is fouled to the third base side for the count to remain 1-2 here.
Belfield, a junior from New York for the Bonnies, so close to home. She's batting .323 this season.
Haslett delivers. And it is fouled back to the first base side, way out of play. So count remains 1-2. Haslett delivers. And it's a changeup thrown in there, low for ball number 2 to even the count. The delivery. Thrown inside to hit the inside corner for strike 3. This brings us to the first out of the top of the sixth. Youngstown State still trails by 2 here in the top of the sixth. The score is 3-1.
That's going to bring up Kiara Lorenzo. Lorenzo also 1 for 2 today. Back in the fourth, she had a base hit to left field, which scored a run.
The first pitch was thrown in there for ball number 1. It was outside. Second pitch is grounded to the shortstop, and she's thrown out at first base for out number 2 of the inning.
Nice play by Katie Smallcomb. Looks like we're going to have a player change from the Bonnies. Instead of Haley Blenko, I think we're going to have a pinch hitter. Let's see, we have number 19, which is Victoria Brown. Two down for the Penguins. That brings up Victoria Brown, a senior from Pennsylvania. Hasn't really played in many games this year. 13 appearances.
First pitch to Brown was thrown to hit the outside corner of the plate for strike number 1. No runners on base. And the second pitch of this at bat was thrown way outside for ball number 1, excuse me. The delivery. And it swung on and looked like it was foul tips, but that brings us to strike number 2. Pitch. And it's fouled back, and she is safe at first base after the catcher couldn't make the stop.
And that's going to bring up catcher Andrea Burgess.
First pitch to Burgess is ball 1. Pitch was inside a little bit. The pitch. And it It's lined to the shortstop, and
Katie Smallcomb makes the play. Great hustle by her. And that's going to bring the Penguins in for the bottom of the 6th and see if they can get something going.
right, right.
We're back in the bottom of the 6th. The Bonnies lead it over the Penguins 3-1. Miranda Castiglione up to bat.
First pitch to Castiglione was high for ball number 1.
Castiglione 2 for 2 on the day. Couple of hits.
Second pitch at the bat was thrown in the dirt for ball number 2. The pitch. And it was thrown in there low and outside for ball number 3. 3-0's the count to Castiglione. The pitch. And it was thrown on the inside corner for strike number 1.
3-1 on Castiglione.
The delivery. And it is a fly ball to the second baseman, and the second baseman is there to make the catch. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Let's see if YSU can get a rally going here.
That's going to bring up the designated player, Alex Gibson.
Gibson lines it to left field, and the left fielder is there to make the easy catch for out number 2 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Great shot by Alex Gibson, but, right to Haley Blenko in left field. Nothing she can do.
Solid hit. Solid hit.
And that brings up Callie Mikovic, who is 1 for 2 today. Had a base hit back in the second inning to right field and then grounded out to the first baseman her last at bat.
Second pitch at the at-bat was outside for ball number 1. The first pitch was a strike. So the count is even at 1-1 with 2 outs here with nobody on base. Pitch to Gibson. Ball number 2 here. 2-1. Gibson swings at that one, but ends up missing to even the count at 2-2. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. The pitch. And it is thrown in there for ball 3. We got a full count now to Gibson.
That one looked pretty good. I wonder if it was just a little low or a little bit outside for Pratt.
The pitch. And Gibson lines it into right center field.
Mikovich.
My bad. Mikovich lines it to right center. Excuse me. And she has herself a single.
And that brings up Maria Lacatena, the catcher for the Penguins, who had a sacrifice bunt back in the 2nd, then struck out back in the 4th. She's 0 for 1 today. Penguins have a runner on, so a chance here to hopefully get on the board again. Definitely running out of opportunities being the bottom of the 6th.
First pitch to Lacatena was thrown in there for a strike. The pitch. And that pitch was high for ball number 1 to even the count at 1-1. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th with 1 runner on base.
Lacatena doing the same thing that Sarah Dowd does, puts her hand out there just to shorten up her swing a little bit and kind of get to the ball a little quicker.
Last pitch was fouled off to the third base side. 1-2 is the count, with a runner on first base. And Lacatena bloops it to the center fielder, and the center fielder is able to make the grab to end the inning. So we'll head now to the top of the 7th.
And we're here in the top of the 7th with the St. Bonaventure Bonnies up to bat, leading the Penguins 3-1. Here in the first game of this doubleheader.
First pitch of this at bat was fouled to the backstop for strike number 1.
Courtney Rogers up to bat. Excuse me, there's a pinch hitter for Rogers. Right now we have Lauren Waity, who gets a single.
Waity lined it to the to right center field. Almost a foul, but the right fielder was able to stop the ball, so only a single was allotted there.
Looks like Wadey is going to get a pinch runner.
32.
Kelly Farrell in the game 2 run. Up to bat now for the Bonnies is Emily McDonough, who's has stringed a couple pair of hits today. Struck out in the first, but got a hold of a few of them back in the third and the fifth inning. She's scored.
First pitch to McDonald, she squares for a bunt, but it ends up being a foul ball to the third base side. 0-1's the count.
Donna's foot's almost out of the box.
I don't think the umpires see that, but it's not really allowed.
Still in there a little bit, but she's cutting it close. That back foot.
That's definitely for sure.
Just on the line, a little bit out.
And the third pitch at the at-bat, was ball number 1 thrown outside. 1-2's the count, with a runner on first base. No outs here in the top of the 7th. And the ball gets past the catcher to advance the runner to second base for the Bonnies.
Great heads-up base running by Kelly Farrell. She goes in easy to second base, giving McDonough a runner in scoring position. An opportunity here to go up 3-1 over the Penguins and get the Bonnies a little bit of an insurance.
And the pitch. And it's outside, but it hit the corner for strike number 3. So that brings us our first out of the top of the 7th with
Kelly Rowan up to bat. McDonough did not look happy about that call from the umpire. Thought it was a little bit low, a little bit outside, but Kayla Haslett gets her second strikeout of the night.
Haslett delivers. And it's a little outside and low for ball number 1. One out here in the top of the 7th. Runner on second. The pitch. And it is lined to the second baseman, and there's a double play for YSU to end the top of the first, or the top of the 7th.
And that'll bring us to the bottom of the 7th. Penguins' last chance to get on the board or tie it up or take the lead from St. Bonaventure. So stay tuned.
Okay, guys.
And we're here in the bottom of the 7th. Last opportunity for the Penguins to get some runs on the board. hopefully get a rally started. And up to bat now for the Penguins is Kelly Thompson Cappadocio. Little tongue twister.
Second pitch of the at-bat is fouled back behind the backstop for strike number 2. 0-2 is the count.
Kelly is 0-2 tonight so far. Excuse me, 1-2. Pop up in the second inning and then a base hit to left in the fourth inning.
And the third pitch is once again fouled behind the backstop for the count to be 1-2. Pitch. And she lines it past the second baseman for a single.
Nice effort by Kiara Lorenzo at second base. Diving to get that ball, but just gets past her. So Kelly gets a rally started as she gets the ball in play. Runner on first for the Penguins. And that's going to bring up Katie Smallcomb, the shortstop. And now a pinch runner for the Penguins. I believe that is Hannah Lucas. So speed on the bases now for the Penguins. And speed actually up to bat now too. Katie Smallcomb at the plate. Let's see if Smallcomb can connect with one here. Get another rally started for the Penguins. Definitely needed here. Last opportunity. Bottom of the 7th. Down 3-1.
First pitch to Smallcomb. Ew.
And it hits her. Easy base for the Penguins then. Didn't even have to work for that one.
So we got 2 runners on base with 1 runner in scoring position so far this inning. Which YSU's in a good position now with 0 outs this inning so far. So let's see if they can get something together in here and get some runs.
Looks like we might have a pitching change, or coach is just going to talk to his infield and pitcher Julia Pratt, see what's going on. Definitely frustrated with herself. She's going to be coming out. And in for the Bonnies is, let's see, Kristen Hickling. And Kristen's going to warm up for the Bonnies, and we'll be right back. Stay tuned. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Oh, I heard myself. Weird. Welcome back to the softball complex here at Youngstown State. Runners on first and second for the Penguins. St. Bonaventure just made a pitching change, bringing in Kristen Hickling for the Bonnies. She has a 4.09 ERA with a 1-5 win-loss record. Kayla Hazlitt up to bat for the Penguins.
Second pitch of the at-bat was a strike to even the count 1-1. The delivery to Hazlitt. She bunts towards the third base side, and she is thrown out at first, but she advanced the runners to second and third, so we got 2 runners in scoring position here on the top of the 7th with 1 out. Or the bottom of the 7th, excuse me, with 1 out.
Great sacrifice bunt there by Hazlitt. Definitely did her job for the Penguins, and she moved the runners over now both in scoring position at second and third to bring up Sarah Dowd, who is 0 for 3 today, which that's unexpected coming from Sarah Dowd, such a great hitter for the Penguins this season. You can definitely see that she's kind of trying a little harder up at the plate, kind of overthinking each pitch.
And the first pitch to Dow was a swing and a miss for strike one, and the delivery is thrown in the dirt. The second pitch is thrown in the dirt there for ball one to even the count. Let's see if Dowd can bring in some RBIs here.
Definitely a time to hit the ball for Dowd.
And Dowd grounds it to the shortstop, and the runner is safe at home. And Dowd has herself a single, so now we have runners at first and second here in the bottom of the seventh. Youngstown State still trails by 1.
Emily McDonough, a bad decision by her to get the out at home. You know, you're up 3-1. Just get the easy out and make that 2 outs. So not a good decision by the shortstop. And that gives an opportunity for the Penguins to score a little bit more and get a rally started with runners on first and second and bringing up Brittany Moffett, who's had a great day up at the plate.
First pitch to Moffett was way outside for ball number 1. 1-0 the count. Runners at first and second. Still a great opportunity here to bring in some more runs. And the pitch. And it is thrown in there to hit the outside corner for strike 1 to even the count at 1-1.
Moffett had a hit back in the third inning to right center, so let's see if she can get a hold of one again.
And the delivery, and she lines it to the center field, and she advances the runners.
We're going to get into a rundown here at second.
Big pickle here. And
unfortunate event there for the Penguins, you know, coming around third. Let's see, who was that?
Sarah Dowd was tagged out.
Yeah, Sarah Dowd thought that Katie Smallcomb was going to advance home, so she had her eyes on third base, but Smallcomb was stopped at third according to Coach Campbell's call. So nothing the Penguins can do, just, you know, bad base riding there. You know, definitely got to keep your eyes open, look at Coach Campbell at third, see what he's doing. But runners on second and third, it was a great base running by Brittany Moffett to get at second. She saw the rundown happening. So either way, you want your runner at second and third.
I don't know if there's 2 outs or 1. Yeah, 2 outs.
There's 2 outs.
Oh, they need to change it on the board then.
2 outs now for St. Bonaventure. Runners on second and third for the Penguins here in the bottom of the seventh. They're down 1. Miranda Castiglione, the 3-batter, is up to bat. So honestly, in my opinion, no one better to be up to bat for the Penguins in this situation.
The tying run is not far away. We got runners at second and third here, so.
Not even going to pitch to Miranda. Wow. I mean, great call there, great coaching call, because Miranda, you know, is one of their best hitters. She's 2 for 3 on the day, so this doesn't surprise me.
So with this walk, it'll load the bases here.
2 outs, forced out at any base with Alex Gibson coming up to bat next. Miranda Castiglione. Oh, there's a strike there. Looks like the pitcher just missed. That's funny. You know, always have to, at bat, you know, just get prepared. You know, the pitcher could miss the strike, or and miss and accidentally throw a strike. But she's going to intentionally walk Miranda Castiglione. That's going to bring up Alex Gibson. 2 outs, bases loaded for the sophomore.
So bases are loaded here in the bottom of the seventh. First pitch to Gibson is high for ball number 1.
Off-speed pitch there from Hickling. You know, Gibson's definitely gotten a hold of a few, but have been hit directly at people. Last at bat, she had that line drive to left field. Nothing she could do about it. It was a great piece of hitting. So maybe she can get a hold of one here and get a base hit and get the Penguins that lead.
The third at pitch is thrown at this bat is thrown in there in the dirt inside for ball number 2. 2-1's the count. 2 outs now, and runners at first, second, and third. And that pitch was thrown in there for a strike to even the count now, 2-2.
Getting some advice down there from Coach Campbell at third. You know, it only takes one up to bat just to get a hit. So it'd be nice to see a walk-off from Alex Gibson. Or even tie the game up.
That last pitch was thrown in the dirt for ball number 3. Full count now with 2 outs. The runner should be going on this pitch.
Everyone should be moving. She gets a hold of this one. I wouldn't be surprised if Brittany Moffett scores from second.
And it is fouled to the backstop.
Alex Gibson battling up there at the plate. A little nerve-wracking situation to be in with bases loaded and 2 outs and you're down by 1 run. But it's also a situation you want to be in. You want to do that for your team. You want to get the winning hit or tie it up. And she gets the walk. Great at bat by Alex Gibson. And Hickling walks in the tying run for the Penguins, and it is now 3-3.
So bases are still loaded here in the bottom of the 7th with the right fielder, Callie Mikovic, stepping up to the plate.
Mikovic actually having a great hitting day as well for the Penguins. She's gotten a hold of few and's been on base a couple times and has scored for the Penguins.
First pitch to Mikovic was outside, on the outside corner for strike 1.
That one up the middle for Callie. And the Penguins gonna win it on a walk-off hit from Callie Mikovic. They're gonna win it 4-3 over St. Bonaventure. And this one's a doubleheader, so we have more softball coming up. All right then. Change up pitch by Koziel. Grace Rooney now up to bat. 0-2 the count now on Rooney. That one high in the air to shortstop. Excuse me, to the shortstop, and that's going to go in between the shortstop and Sarah Dowd in left field, and that one's going to drop, and that's going to score McDonough, and the Bonnies take an early lead, 1-0. Little miscommunication there. I think Smallcomb could have gotten to that. I think she just misjudged it a little bit, and Sarah Dowd coming in deep from left field. So kind of hard to make a play there for Sarah Dowd. And that one's a shot to right center. On the run is Sarah Lucas off the fence. She gets it into second, and she's going to get the runner out at second. Great job by Hannah Lucas getting that ball in. Nice effort there by Katie Sinclair, though. And that's going to score another run, and their Bonnies are going to go up 2-0 here in the first. So no one on the bases for the Bonnies, with Desiree Gonzalez now up to bat, a new batter for the Bonnies. I didn't see her last game. She takes ball one. 2-0 now the count. That one gets away from Carrie Smith. Koziel down in the count now, 3-0. And she's going to take ball four and walk down to first base. So another runner on for St. Bonaventure as Emily Belfield comes up. Little half swing there. Not sure if she wanted to swing. And she did pull around, so that's going to be one strike now. That one just a little low. 1-1 now the count. That one in the air to left center. Sarah Dowd and Hannah Lucas on the move, and Lucas is going to make the play in center field. The Bonnies up 2-0 now, and the Penguins are going to come in and get their chance to hit the ball in the bottom of the first. Welcome back to the Youngstown State Softball Complex. We're here in Game 2 as the Penguins are playing host to St. Bonaventure. The Bonnies located up in New York near Buffalo. Sarah Dowd is going to lead it off for the Penguins. Dowd struggled a little bit in the first game, so let's see if she can get a hold of pitcher Ashley Sloat. Excuse me, Alexis Sloat. That one on the ground to third base. And there to make the play is Grace Rooney. One down now for the Bonnies. Up now for the Penguins, Brittany Moffett. She had a couple hits in the first game. If you missed the first game, you missed a good one in the bottom of the 7th. Penguins come back to win it with a walk-off hit from Callie Majkovic. And they took the first game 4-3. Brittany Moffett takes the first strike there. 0-1 the count. On the ground to first base. Easy play for Katie Sinclair. 2 down now for the Bonnies. Now up to bat, the junior from Canada, Miranda Castiglione. Having a great offense and defensive year for the Penguins. That one in there for a strike. Last game, the Penguins faced a righty, but this game, Alexis Sloat is a lefty, so a little bit different coming off the hip of the pitcher. Definitely something that Penguins need to adjust to and get used to seeing. And that one in the dirt evens the count at 1-1. That one high and inside. And that one a little low, evens the count again at 2-2. Miranda got a hold of that one. Just foul, though, down the third baseline. Full count now here for Castiglione. 3-2. 2 down in the bottom of the first. If you missed the top of the first, the Bonnies scored 2 runs off of a couple hits. That one high to left field, and that one's going to drop. Kelly Farrell can't get to it. And Castiglione's going to get herself a single and keep this inning going. And now up to bat is Alex Gibson, who is now also playing defense for the Penguins at third base. Gibson struggled a little bit with her hitting and her offense in the beginning of the year as well as last year, and she's, finally got a hold of the hitting. Definitely improved a lot the past couple years. The past year and a half. Batting over 300 for the Penguins this season. And Miranda's off at second. And catcher Mariella Phillips isn't even going to throw down. Quick speed from Castiglione. She can really do it all. She can hit, she can play defense, and she's fast too. There's nothing Miranda that I've seen can't do. And that one's fouled back out of play. Into the stands, almost hits a few fans. Luckily, they were out to get out of the way. 0-2, Gibson down in the count. Runner in scoring position, Castiglione at second. That one a little low. Misses for a ball. Again, same pitch there, a little low and outside. Evens the count at 2-2. And that one on the ground. Looks like Alexis Sloat having a little bit of a struggle trying to find the strike zone and get the ball up a little bit. Started off hot with an 0-2 count with Gibson, and now it's back up at 3-2. There she found it, And that one high to center field, and Emily Bedfield there to make the play. And the Penguins go scoreless in the bottom of the first. The Bonnies lead it 2-0, and we'll be right back for the top of the second.
Losing graphic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're back at the Youngstown State Softball Complex. The Bonnies lead it 2-0 over 2-0 over the Penguins. Ashley Koziol, the pitcher for the Penguins, a freshman, has a 7-9 record this season. Up to bat right now for the Bonnies is Haley Blenko, who fouls that one over into the Bonnies dugout. Koziol off to a good start, has the batter 0-2 right now, so ahead in the count. That one on the ground to second base to Moffett. Doesn't get the glove down low enough, and that one's going to go right underneath her. And Haley Blenko's going to reach first.
Keep him on the batter. On the runner.
Now up to bat for the Bonnies, the left fielder, Kelly Farrell. A new face this game. Excuse me, this is Haley Blenko. Last batter was Phillips. Morgan Phillips was the last batter, sorry. That one, sacrifice bunt, moves the runner over to second base. And now that brings up left fielder Kelly Farrell. Runner on second now for the Bonnies. That one popped up to the catcher, and Carrie Smith is there to make the play. 2 down now for the Penguins. Back to the top of the order for the Bonnies, and Emily McDonough is up to bat. Runner on second. Infield shifted in, expecting a slap from McDonough, but she looks like she's full swing in it. Looks like she's back again. Ready to slap. 1-1, the count is even. That one just a bit low. As we've seen before, McDonough can really run the bases, has a lot of speed, so even just getting this ball down into play, she's got a chance to reach first. That one just misses. Looked to be a little bit outside, not much. McDonough ahead in the count, 3-1. She takes that one to left field where Sarah Dowd is there to make the catch. Few hits from the Bonnies. No one scores. 2 runners left on base. Stay tuned for the bottom of the second as the Penguins get ready to put in some offense. Welcome back. We're here in the bottom of the 7th. Penguins ready to get something started here. The Bonnies lead it 2-0, scored 2 runs in the first inning. Up to bat for the Penguins is Callie Mikovic. If you missed the first game, you missed a good one. She had the game-winning hit. Penguins won it 4-3 on a walk-off hit by Callie. Counts even at 1-1. She drives that one deep to right field, and there to make the play is Kelly Rowan. Kelly got a piece of that one, but nothing she can do there. Straight to Rowan. So 1 down for the Penguins. And that's going to bring up designated player Kayla Hazlitt. Kayla, the only senior on this Penguins roster, grounds that one to third base, and Grace Rooney's there to make the play. 2 early outs now for the Bonnies, which brings up center fielder Hannah Lucas. A lot of speed up to bat here, and she puts one down on the ground towards first, and she beats out the throw. Great hustle by Hannah Lucas. A lot of speed on the bases now, as Katie Smallcomb steps up to the plate. So speed on first and speed up to bat. We'll see if Hannah Lucas, tries for second right now. She holds it first as Smallcomb takes the first strike. That one high. Evens out the count. Drives that one to left center. Great hustle by Emily Belfield, who's there to make the catch on the ground. Great diving catch by Emily Belfield. One hit by the Penguins, and still scoreless for the Penguins, but the Bonnies lead it 2-0 after 2.
Come back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to Youngstown State Softball Complex. The Penguins are taking on the Bonnies from St. Bonaventure up in New York. They currently lead 2-0 over the Penguins, and Kelly Rowan, the right fielder, is up. She gets a hold of that one. High fly ball to center field, and Hannah Lucas is there to make the play. One down for the Penguins. That's going to bring up Grace Rooney, the third baseman. Rooney had a base hit to left center in the first inning when the Bonnies scored a few runs. She takes ball one. That one lined to right field. Kelly Mikovich gets it in, and Grace Rooney gets herself a single. Now that brings up Katie Sinclair, who had a nice solid hit back in the first inning, but got kind of carried away and went to second where she got thrown out, but that one gets past Alex Gibson at third, down the line, runner going to third, and she's gonna get in there safely. So a double there by Katie Sinclair, which brings runners to second and third with one out for the Bonnies. Now to bat Desiree Gonzalez, who walked back in the first inning off of 4 straight balls. That one gets in there for a strike.
No, get it. Just the batter because we can get it off 3. Freezing up.
That one a little low, and Gonzalez chases it. Koziel ahead in the count now, 0-2. That one just a little low.
So pretty much they're gonna be
Brings the count now to 1 and 2.
zoom out.
One down for the Penguins. Runners on second and third for the Bonnies. Inside. Just missed. Evens out the count now at 2 and 2. And that one on the ground. Runners going home. Smallcomb decides to go to first to get the easy out. And Miranda Castiglione heads up play, gets the runner going to third. Katie Sinclair gets out right there. So no runners score there, and runners are left on second and third for the Bonnies, and the Penguins will bring it in to get some offense going. We're back in the bottom of the third. Penguins up. Bonnie's got another run last inning. That one to left field.
Go back to the batter.
That one on the ground stop. McDonough is there to make the play.
Lost it.
And on the attempt to go 3 on the throw is Thompson. And she gets out, so 2 outs early for the Bonnies. And now up to bat, Brittany Moffett. Moffett grounded out to first base, her at bat, first at bat. That one popped up back to the catcher, who doesn't come up with it, so Moffett's going to get another chance. Phillips behind the plate couldn't find it in time, and when she did, just only a few seconds to get a hold of it. So tough play from her, for her. 1-1, the count is even for Brittany Moffett. She takes that one. That one's deep back to right field, and that one is gone. Brittany Moffett's going to get her first home run of the day, and the Penguins are going to cut the deficit to 1, and it's 2-1. Moffett definitely got a hold of that one. So a solo shot puts the Penguins on the board in the bottom of the third. Excuse me, they cut the deficit to 2. It's 3-1. Bonnie scored last in the top of the third. And that's going to bring up Miranda Castiglione. Castiglione reached second on a stand-up double off a base hit to left field in her first at-bat. Miranda having a great offensive day for the Penguins. That one low and outside. Gets a hold of that one too, and that one's back to left center, almost making the play is Emily Bedfield, and Castiglione gets herself another stand-up double. Which brings up Alex Gibson, the third baseman for the Penguins. Great piece of hitting by Castiglione. Great heads-up running to go to second on that. So a lot of speed here on the bases. Powerful hitter up to bat. That one low. As Gibson takes ball one from Alexis Sloat. Gibson gets a hold of that one. It's down the right field line, and that one's going to be in play, and it's going to be fair. Gibson's held to 1, but she brings around Castiglione, and the Penguins are on the board again. Cut the deficit to 1, and it's now 3-2 in the third inning.
Missed the run, so that you would have to get like camp 2. Either should have just took the 1 since it's our home plate.
And that brings up Callie Mikovich, the right fielder for the Penguins. Lined out her first at bat. Pops that one up high to the shortstop, who takes it for out number 3 of the inning. So with a solo shot by Moffett and a RBI single from Alex Gibson, the Penguins are on the board and cut the deficit to 1. Bonnies lead it 3-2. In case you missed it, the Penguins scored 2 last inning, cut the deficit to 1. Bonnies lead it 3-2. Last inning, Brittany Moffett had a solo shot to right field, and Alex Gibson had an RBI single, bringing around Miranda Castiglione to give the Penguins 2 runs on the board in the bottom of the third. New pitcher on the mound now for the Penguins, Kayla Hazlitt. Couple defensive changes, it looks like. Thompson over at first base now, and Miranda Castiglione moved over to third. Up to bat for the Bonnies is Emily Belfield, who pops it up to center field, and Hannah Lucas is there to make the play. One down for the Penguins, and that's going to bring up Morgan Phillips. She takes ball 1. Off-speed pitch there from Hazlitt. Taken for ball 2. That one a little off-speed again. Gets in there for a strike. 2-1 now the count on Phillips. She takes another ball. Ahead in the count, 3-1. 1 down. That one just a high and inside, so Phillips is going to head down with a walk to first base. And that brings up Haley Blenko, who had a sacrifice bunt back in the second inning. That one fouled back. That one just misses. Looks a little bit inside, maybe. Just misses for a strike. Evens out the count, 1-1 now for Belclo. That one on the ground. Just foul down the third base line. Great hands by third base coach. Blenko down in the count, 1-2 now. That one outside. Changeup from Hazlitt. It looks like she broke her wrist a little bit there. We're going to check that one with the umpire. Montana says no, she did not. That makes the count full now at 3-2. Three and two with the runner on first for Blenko. That one on the line, down first base, but just foul. Full count now for Blenko. Hazlitt throws that one in there, another foul ball. So Blenko is going to get another chance. That one just a little low, and another walk from Kayla Hazlitt. So that brings runners to first and second now for the Bonnies. And that's going to bring up Kelly Farrell, the left fielder. Carrie Smith out to talk to her pitcher, Kayla Hazlitt. You know, try and calm her down, figure out what's going on, help her find the strike zone a little bit. Runners on first and second now for the Bonnies. And Kelly Farrell, the left fielder, is up to bat. Hazlitt just misses for a strike. Farrell takes ball one. That one a little bit low. You could see in her face, she's getting a little bit frustrated with herself. There we go, up the middle. That brings her around. Oh, and she's going to stop. Phillips is going to hold at third, and that's going to bring Blenko to second. And Katie Farrell has a single up the middle. So bases loaded now for the Bonnies with the leadoff hitter, Emily McDonough, up to bat with one out. Bases loaded. McDonough 1 for 2 today. She had a bunt earlier in the first inning. She bunted for a single with her quick speed, then popped out to left field her second at bat. She gets that one on the ground. Katie Smallcomb just below her glove. Play at the plate. Both runners safe. Play at third, but they're going to get her out there. Great play by Thompson at first to get the runner at third. But two runs score there for the Bonnies. That's going to bring the score 5-2. That's going to bring up Kelly Rowan. Sacrifice bunt in the first and then popped out to center field in the fourth. She's going to take a strike there on the outside corner. That one a little low, and McDonough's going to get her head down, dig into third base. That's her third steal of the day. Quick speed on the bases from McDonough. Quick speed up to bat at the plate from Rowan. She gets that one on the ground to Kayla Hazlitt, the pitcher, who can't make the play in time. Like I said, Rowan, quick speed up to bat. She beats out the throw, and that's going to score McDonough at third. And the Bonnies now lead it 6-2. Grace Rooney now up to bat for the Bonnies. 2 down for the Penguins. Hopefully they can make a play here at either second or first. Get out of this inning. And Rowan with the quick speeds, head down, dig into second base, and she gets a steal. Nice effort there by Carrie Smith behind the plate. That one in there for a strike, evens out the count at 1-1. Excuse me, 0-2 the count. That one lined to right field, and there to make the play is Callie Mikovich. So after a few walks, a couple base hits, the Bonnies now lead it 6-2 over the Penguins in Game 2 of this doubleheader. We'll be right back for the bottom of the fourth. And we're back here in the bottom of the fourth. The Bonnies lead it over the Penguins 6-2. A couple runs scored last inning. Kayla Hazlitt now up to bat for the Penguins. Hopefully she can help herself out here with a single. Get a rally started for the Penguins. That one in there for a strike off the outside corner. And Hazlitt gets that one to right field. Almost a little too aggressive. Looked like she wanted to get second, but, held herself back there. So Hazlitt's now on for the Penguins. And that's going to bring up Hannah Lucas. She goes to bunt, pulls back, takes ball one. That one in there for ball two. And that one low and inside for ball three. Slope falling behind here. And that one's in there for a strike. 3-1 now, the count on Hannah Lucas. Kayla Hazlitt at first for the Penguins. That one also gets in there for a strike. Now the count is full at 3-2. Great job by Slope bouncing back there. That one on the ground to first. Just foul on the right side of the line. That one popped up back. Great hustle by third baseman Grace Rooney. Couldn't get there in time, and it was off the fence anyways, so Hannah Lucas is going to get another shot. Still, the count is 3-2. That one fouled back, out of play. Great at bat here from Lucas. She's battling just to stay alive. And she takes ball 4. Hazlitt's going to transfer over to second base, and Lucas is going to head down to first. And that's going to bring up Katie Smallcombe. Shortstop for the Penguins takes ball 1. That one just a little high as well. 2-0 the count. Nobody out for the Bonnies, who lead it in the bottom of the 4th, 6-2. Sloat gets that one in there for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. That one a little high. And that one in there for a strike. So Smallcombe now in the same position Hannah Lucas was in. Started off ahead in the count, 3-1, and Sloat came back to make the count full. Fouls that one off, out of play. Again, that one fouled off, left side and out of play. Great job by Smallcombe getting a piece of the ball just to stay alive at the plate. Gives herself a couple more chances. That one up the middle, base hit. Hazlitt's coming around, and she's going to get there in time. Beat the ball to the plate, and Hazlitt is safe at home. Penguins now behind 6-3. Great piece of hitting by Katie Smallcombe. Took it up the middle. RBI single. Hannah Lucas is going to stay at second. And now up, Lauren Thompson. Capiochido. That one a little low for ball 1. Still nobody out for the Penguins. That one inside, just gets the inside corner. Evens the count now at 1-1. Thompson had a base hit last at bat to left field. Got a stand-up double off of it. She swings at that one and misses, making the count 1-2. Morgan Phillips out to talk to her pitcher, Alexis Sloat. So 1-2 the count on Lauren. Runners at second and first. Hannah Lucas out at second and Katie Smallcomb at first base. That one fouled off and fouled back out of play. That one up the middle. Gets by the second baseman. Coming around is Hannah Lucas. Head down digging. She goes in safely. And Thompson gets herself an RBI single. Penguins cut it to 2 as the Bonnies lead at 6-4. And the top of the order is going to come out for the Penguins with Sarah Dowd. Looks like we're going to make a pitching change for St. Bonaventure. Looks like Carly Bilchak is going to come in for the Bonnies. So hang on while she warms up and we'll be right back. And we're back here in the bottom of the fourth. Penguins have gotten 2 runs this inning. Now are behind 6-4. Pitching change for the Bonnies as Carly Bilchek comes into play for Alexis Sloat. Couple base hits for the Penguins, a couple walks here and there have given the Penguins an opportunity to score 2. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the fourth with runners on first and second. And top of the order, Sarah Dowd is up to bat. Dowd struggling a little bit today. 0-2 right now. She's getting a piece of it, but, just grounders to third or shortstop. So hopefully she can catch a break here. She calls timeout. Doesn't look like the pitcher's set, and catcher doesn't know what's going on. Looks like they're a little confused about pitching calls. And we got it all figured out here. So Dowd steps back in the box. And she takes the first pitch high and outside. Gets her to chase that one there, a little high. Evens the count now at 1-1. Nice aggressive swing by Sarah Dowd. Dowd shows bunt, gets it down, a little lack of communication there. So Dowd is safe at first. Bonnies don't even come up with it. Now bases are loaded. with Brittany Moffett, who had a solo shot back in the 3rd inning to put the Penguins on the board, is now up to bat with nobody out. So nobody down for the Penguins here with bases loaded. We have Sarah Dowd on first. Lauren Thompson Cappadocio, finally after 11 innings, I figured out her last name. And then we have Katie Smallcomb at third base. Brittany Moffett up to bat. Looks like the catcher is trying to figure out either her helmet or her arm gear. I can't really see. Yeah, it looks like she's fooling around with the pitching calls. Looks like they had the wrong piece of paper in there for new pitcher Carly Bilchek. Little help here from the pitcher. Looks like we are good to go. Everything's situated. And Moffett is going to step up into the box. Grounded out to first. Her first at bat, second at bat was that solo shot to right center. And first pitch, fouled back. 0-1 the count. That one just a bit high. Evens the count at 1-1. Moffett gets a piece of that one, fouls it back. 1-2. Bases loaded, nobody out for the Penguins. Have an opportunity to get some more runs on the board. Moffett. That one is out of play. So she has another chance. That one fouled back as well. Count remains 1-2. And got her swinging there for Bilchek's first strike. Bilchek, excuse me. That's going to bring up Miranda Castiglione for the Penguins. She's 2 for 2 today. This game. That one high and outside. Takes ball 1. First at bat, Miranda... It's both at bats. Miranda stand-up doubles with hits to left field. She takes the strike there. 1-1 the count. One down for the Bonnies. Base is still loaded. That one misses there. That one popped back out of play. Makes the count even at 2-2. That one fouled out of play. Castiglione definitely getting a hold of a few pitches here. Only a matter of time till she puts this one into play. And that one popped up to the shortstop. McDonough there to make the play, and that's 2 down now for the Bonnies. Now batting for the Penguins, Alex Gibson, the designated player. 1 for 2 today. That one low. Pop up to center field, her first at bat, then a base hit, and an RBI back in the third to right field. That one misses as well. Takes that one for ball 2. 2-0 the count. Bilczek hits the inside corner. 2-1. And that one's going to hit her, so the Penguins get an easy run here coming in as Katie Smallcombe scores. And that cuts it to 1. Coach out there to talk to catcher Morgan Phillips. Never seen a coach come out and talk to the catcher before. Not sure what happened there. But anyways, that's going to bring up Callie Mikovic, the right fielder. 0 for 2 this game. Had a big game in the first game of this doubleheader. Had the walk-off hit for the Penguins to win it 4-3 in the bottom of the 7th. That one high. 1-1 the count now. 2 down, bases loaded. Penguins have almost gotten through this order. Actually, they have, because Kayla Haslett is up next, and she started off the inning. So that one just a little bit outside. 2-1 now the count. Fouls that one back. Good aggressive swing by Mikovic. And she gets there with the high fastball. And the Penguins strand 3 on the base, but they cut the deficit to 1 with a few hits. And we'll be right back for the top of the 5th. Welcome back to the second game here of this doubleheader between the Penguins and the Bonnies of St. Bonaventure. Bonnies are up 6-5. Penguins had a couple runs scored in the last inning. Sinclair takes a shot there to center field behind Hannah Lucas's head, and she's safe at second. New pitcher on the mound for the Penguins. We have Caitlin Minnie, who started the first game of this doubleheader. And that's going to bring up Desiree Gonzalez with Haley Mahote coming in to pinch run. Desiree Gonzalez 0 for 1 today, pop up earlier, as well as a walk. She takes ball 1. And that one hits her. She's going to get a free base there. Which brings up Emily Belfield, the center fielder for the Bonnies. Another defensive change here for the Penguins as well. Alex Gibson now in for Carrie Smith behind the plate. Belfield 0 for 2 during this doubleheader. She takes ball 1. Gets a hold of that one, and that one is hit foul out of play. She shows bunt. Runner goes to third. She gets in there safe. So runners advance head to second and head to third, and both are now in scoring position for Emily Belfield. She takes the ball 2. Excuse me, ball 3. 3-1 now the count. That one on the ground, and Katie Smallcomb makes the error. And that'll bring around Katie Sinclair. Ball's thrown around here, and Penguins make a few errors, and that's going to bring around Gonzalez. So 2 now scored for this inning. It's like a little lack of communication and a couple errors made by the Penguins. So 2 score there for the Bonnies. Belfield now at second, which brings up Morgan Phillips. She takes the strike. That one on the ground to Moffett, who makes the play at first. One down for the Penguins. Runner advances to third. That brings up Haley Blenko. Sacrifice bunt earlier and then had a walk. Takes ball one. That one just misses for a strike, a little inside. That one hit to left field. It's going to drop and get in there to, Sarah Dowd. Run's going to score, and Blenko gets herself a single. One down, runner on first for the Bonnies. Kelly Farrell up to bat. That one fouled back. Off-speed pitch there for Minnie in the dirt for a ball, 1-1. Two and one now the count as Farrell takes another ball. Swings at that one, gets by her. Evens up the count now at 2-2. That one fouled back. And Minnie gets the strikeout there on the inside corner. 2 down now for the Penguins. So top of the order now, Emily McDonough, who's had a heck of an offensive day at the plate. Shows bunt, pulls back. Umpire says that she didn't pull back quick enough, so 0-1 the count on McDonough. Runner takes off. Slow release from Gibson behind the plate, and Blenko is safe at second. Now runner in scoring position for McDonough, who's had a few RBIs already today. That one in there for a strike. Count now 1-2. That one outside and low. Evens the count at 2-2. That one in the ground. Count's now full. That one hit to Smallcomb. Great play by her. Plays the one hopper and gets McDonough out at first. Bonnies get 3 on the board that inning. Now lead it 9-5, and Penguins have a lot of catching up to do. Welcome back to the Youngstown State Softball Complex. We're here in the bottom of the 5th. Penguins trail 9-5. Kayla has it up to bat for the Penguins, who started the rally last inning. And Hazlitt gets the home run. Solo shot to left center. Has to be a good feeling knowing that, you know, it's her senior year and this is one of the last opportunities she's going to have playing on this field. So good for Kayla. Had a great 4 seasons here as a Penguin. And that's going to bring up Hannah Lucas. She takes strike 1. Shows bunt. That one fouled. Early down in the count now for Lucas, 0-2. Oh, and outside. Lucas reached on an infield single and a walk earlier this game. She takes ball 2, evens up the count now at 2-2. That one in the ground. Full count now for Hannah Lucas. Carly Bilczek started off hot with an 0-2 count, getting ahead and let that slip now, and it's 3-2. That one fouled straight back. That one fouled back as well. Lucas doing a great job getting a hold of these pitches and keeping herself alive. Again, that one fouled back. Nice quality at bat by Lucas here. 3-2, the count remains, nobody out. And she takes ball 4 and heads down to first base. So Bilczek, who was once ahead in the count 0-2, just walked Hannah Lucas. And that brings up the shortstop, Katie Smallcombe. She takes strike 1 on the outside corner. Smallcombe 1 for 2 today. Pop up to center field earlier and a base hit to left center. That one popped back and out of play. Smallcombe now down early in the count, 0-2. This is the same thing that happened with Lucas, so let's see if she can battle back here. She fouls that one off. So speed at first from Hannah Lucas and speed up to bat from Katie Smolko. That one high and outside for ball one. That one popped up high to left field. In to make the play is Kelly Farrell. One down now for the Bonnies. And that's going to bring up Hannah Lucas safe at second base. Slides in there. Up to bat now is Thompson Cappadocio. She takes the ball, evens it up at 1-1. One down here in the bottom of the sixth. Bonnies lead at 9-6. That one high. Nice aggressive swing there by Thompson Cappadocio. Just misses. 2-2 now the count. Runner at second. One down. That one just misses the inside corner. Full count now, 3-2. Penguins are doing a really good job making this pitcher work and throw extra pitches. But Bilchek gets the strikeout there. And that's going to bring up Sarah Dowd. Two down now for the Bonnies. Dowd takes strike one. That one way outside. 1-1. Dowd takes that one as well. 2-1. Just misses. Evens up the count now at 2-2. Dowd got a little bit under that. Just missed. That one low and outside. Full count now for Dowd. Gets the bat out there to shorten up her swing. Fouls that one back, so she's on it. Dowd just getting under the ball just a little bit. And she takes ball four and hustles down to first base. And that's going to bring up Brittany Moffett. Moffett hit a solo shot earlier in the game. So two down now for the Bonnies. Runners on first and second with Brittany Moffett up to bat for the Penguins. Penguins trail 9-6. And Moffett takes strike one. That one fouled out and out of play. on the ground there, bobbles it. Haley Blendo. And Hannah Lucas, nice heads up base running, hustles down. Coming around third, heads home. She is able to get in there safely. So that gives the Penguins another run. And they trail 9-7, and that brings up Miranda Castiglione. Runners now at the corners for the Penguins. Miranda takes ball one. Castiglione 2 for 3 during this second game. That one fouled back. Evens up the count now at 1-1. That one just misses. Looked a little bit to be a little bit low, maybe inside. So 2-1 now the count on Castiglione. Runners at the corners. That one misses low for ball 3. That one popped back and out of play. Makes the count full at 3-2. That one popped up high in the air to McDonough, who makes the out. Penguins get to that inning, and the Bonnies come in for the top of the 7th. We're back in the top of the 6th. Penguins down by 2. Got 2 runs the last inning. Kelly Rowan up for the Bonnies. She takes ball 1. That one lines it up the middle. Straight at Hannah Lucas, who doesn't come up with it. Disappointed in herself right there. She's walking that one off. So Rowan reaches on an error. And that's going to bring up third baseman Grace Rooney, who's 2 for 2 this game.
bases.
And Rowan takes off. Gibson doesn't even attempt to throw down. So runner on second now for St. Bonaventure, and Grace Rooney up to bat with nobody out. Takes a strike. Swings and misses at that one. 1-2 now the count for Minnie. That one on the ground to Caitlin Minnie. Gets through. Smallcomb comes up with it. Tries to make the play at first. Not in time. Rooney's safe at first. And Rowan heads over to third. Nobody out. Runners at the corners for Katie Sinclair. Wouldn't be surprised here if Grace Rooney takes off for second and the Penguins do some kind of play. And she heads down to second. Throw down to third, and not even a big lead over there by Rowan, so no chance for the Penguins. And Coach Brian Campbell's going to come out, and looks like we're going to switch pitchers again. Caitlin Minnie comes out, and Kayla Hazlitt comes back in. So we're going to take a little break here as Hazlitt warms up for the Penguins. We'll be right back. Welcome back. We're just getting back from a pitching change. Caitlin Minnie came out for the Penguins, and now in is Kayla Hazlitt, senior from PA. Count is now 1-0 on Katie Sinclair. Runners at second and third for St. Bonaventure. That one just misses a little bit outside. And that one a little bit low. 2-0 the count. Excuse me, 3-0 the count. That one shot to right center. Going back is Hannah Lucas gets it into second. Katie Sinclair has a stand-up RBI double, and that brings in two runners. And St. Bonaventure now leads it 11-7. Desiree Gonzalez to right field. Runner's going to hold it second. Nice play by Mikovic. One down now for the Penguins. That's going to bring up Emily Belfield, the center fielder. Belfields takes strike one. Changeup, great play by Miranda Castiglione, makes the out at first. Nice stop by Miranda there at third. So 2 down now for the Penguins, runner at second for St. Bonaventure. That's going to bring up catcher Morgan Phillips. Takes ball one, high and outside. That one in there for a strike. 1-1 evens out the count. Going on the ground to Brittany Moffett, who's there to make the play. And after the top of the sixth, the Bonnies get 2 and now lead it 11-7, and the Penguins come into bat.
The sixth.
Which one?
Back here in the bottom of the sixth at the Youngstown State Softball Complex as the Penguins are playing host to St. Bonaventure. The Bonnies lead it 11-7. Alex Gibson's going to start it off for the Penguins. She takes strike one. Swings hard at that one, just misses. 0-2 the count. That one high in the air to left center. There to make the play is Emily Belfield, and that's one down now for the Bonnies. It's going to bring up Callie Mikovich. First pitch in there for a ball. And that one gets her on the shoulder. She's going to take her base. Bringing up Kayla Hazlitt, who soloed last inning. Deep shot to left center. Hazlitt takes ball one high. Swings and misses at that one. 1-1 the count now on Hazlitt. One down, runner at first. Takes strike two. That one fouled back and out of play. One and two the count now on Hazlitt. And she's rung up there for strike three, and there's two down now for the Bonnies. Hannah Lucas comes up. That one in the dirt for ball one. That one popped up behind the plate, and Morgan Phillips makes the play. Excuse me, that's Lauren Waity who makes the play behind the plate. And we're headed into the top of the seventh. We're back here in the top of the 7th of Game 2 of this doubleheader between St. Bonaventure and the Youngstown State Penguins. The Bonnies lead it 11-7 going here in the 7th. Hazlitt on the mound for the Penguins. And Mariella Ferrer up to bat for the Bonnies. She takes ball 2. That one just misses a little bit inside. 3-0 now the count. That one in there for a strike. That one fouled down the first base line. Makes the count full now at 3-2. That one up the middle. Base hit there for Mariella Ferrer, excuse me. So runner on first, and that's going to bring up to the plate Kiera. Kiera Lorenzo, first plate appearance this second game. Takes ball 1. That one fouled down the right field line. Did you turn that on? Oh, I thought it felt something. And Kiera Lorenzo heads down to first for a single. Runners now on first and second for the Bonnies with Emily McDonough up to bat. Shows bunt, pulls back, takes strike 1. No outs for the Penguins. Runners at first and second. Bonnies lead it 11-7 here in the top of the 7th. Dunna shows bunt again and takes strike 2. That one outside. 1-2 the count now on Emily McDonough. That one on the ground. Katie Smallcombe kind of gets tangled up there with the runner advancing to third, and she's going to go home. So an RBI, another RBI by McDonough. Runners now on first and second. Bringing up Kelly Rowan, the right fielder. Shows bunt, up in the air. Easy play for Alex Gibson. 1 down now for the Penguins. So Grace Rooney steps in the box. Rooney, a couple RBIs already today for the Bonnies. That one gets by Gibson. Runners advanced second and third. Another opportunity here for Grace Rooney to get a couple RBIs. St. Bonaventure up 12-7. They've scored every inning but the second. That one on the ground, a small comb. Looks the runner back, gets the out at first. 2 down now for the Penguins, but runner advances home. And St. Bonaventure now leads 13-7. That brings up Katie Sinclair. That one outside, 1-1. That one way outside, 2-1 now the count, 2 down. That one misses outside as well. Hazlitt struggling a little bit to find the strike zone here this inning. 3-1 the count now on Sinclair. And that one outside as well as she heads down to first base, bringing up Desiree Gonzalez. That one in there for a strike. Nice stop there by Gibson. Stop the runner from advancing to third. Count even at 1-1. That one fouled down third base. That one just misses. 2-2 the count. That one on the ground, a small comb. Comes up throwing to first, makes the play. The Penguins come in, have a lot of catching up to do. Down by 5, and the Bonnies lead it to 13-7. Excuse me, down 6. And we're back in the bottom of the 7th here. Penguins up to bat. Bonnies lead it 13-7, up by 6. Jordan Macy, pinch hitting. She takes strike 1. That one low for ball 1. Penguins' last opportunity to get some runs on the board. Have a lot of catching up to do, down 6. That one fouled back and out of play. But they did it the first game. They came back and won 4-3 in the bottom of the 7th, so there's no saying that they can't do it this game. Jordan Macy gets the bat on that one, pops it up to Emily McDonough at shortstop, 1 down for the Penguins. Brings up Thompson Cappadocio. Throws that one by her, 0-1. That one gets by as well, 0-2 the count. Bilczek ahead early. That one high and outside. That one fouled back. That one fouled back as well, so Kelly staying alive in the box. 1-2 the count remains. That one low evens the count at 2-2. That one just a bit outside. Makes the count full now at 3-2. Nice shot hit to right field. And Thompson Cappadocio is safe at first with a single. Now it's going to bring up Sarah Dowd. That one a little low. 1-0 to start the count. That one high, fouled back, out of play. Dowd gets a hold of that one back to the fence. Trying to make the play as Emily Belfield doesn't come up with it. Nice shot there by Sarah Dowd. Runners now first and second. Brittany Moffett up to bat. 1 down for the Bonnies. Moffett takes that one for strike one. Hits the outside corner. That one fouled back and out of play. That one on the ground to Rooney, who tags Thompson Cappadocio out at third for 2 outs now for the Bonnies, and Miranda Castiglione steps up to the plate. Two down, runners at first and second. That one popped up sky high to left field. And Kelly Farrell gets the out, so Penguins split this doubleheader, get the first one 4-3. St. Bonaventure gets the second one 13-7. The Penguins travel to Indiana to take on Valparaiso this weekend.